Why don't you go?
Okay, now this I find kind of funny. There's a Wukong in front of me, bald, mutton chops, and mustache. In my case, I took the default hair with a full beard. And then you're gonna find babyface Wukongs out there as well. I think there's only gonna be like 2-3 types of facial hair for Wukongs. Like full beard, mutton chops, or like bare shaven.
Oh, a recommendation from Officer Fanny. The more skills
Oh wait, the ogre is back.
I suppose we'll.
That ogre was missing for a while. Okay, let's get the music going for now. At least for now. I will be needing to interrupt for the Patchnote video. Oh, did my auto settings change again? No, there it is. Sorry. I'm just gonna continue questing a little bit on Wukong, getting ready for Vel. Well, Vel is gonna happen twice today on EU.
Does this not make me? Do you think? You...
Get out! Get out!
Though it's why it's
Since there are one I pray.
stop scaring.
One I pray you.
What to take?
I have a proposal for you.
You need what now? No chance.
We are cut. He's such. Oh, you've ingratiated.
Got the Nimbus already. Okay.
Without your, if a few, I will be waiting.
I don't know if we have any good. Fighting Monkey in German, Grim Wukor, Asura 14, okay. Some of these names are okay. Zodiark, Wirbelboy, Stay Strong, Grim Wukor, Master Ook. Master Ook is actually pretty damn good. Master Ook is pretty damn good. No, it's okay. Like, that would have been better. That would have been better for the triple entendre. The monkey sound with Master Oogway, one of the best Kung Fu characters ever devised. Wait, it actually told you the Elion here? I didn't actually see it. Okay, what year was it? Yeah, but that shouldn't be. At least I don't think so. What, from Elezra? A penny shot from Elezra? Really? That's what you're hoping for? Her just lying there sunning.
The armor. These. You started these.
Have you been playing a little bit of too much Dead or Alive, or whatever it was called?
Let's use the.
I mean, I do have to sometimes control myself not to possibly request some stuff that's too spicy. Sure, from the stress. Okay. Yeah, but there is no combat. All you have is LMB RMB. Shift LMB does absolutely nothing, and I'm already past central, the Western Gate camp, Western Guard camp. Or are you doing the tutorial? Yeah, there you can do stuff, but only after it tells you inside Histria. Yeah, he's talking about the actual, the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial has all the skills. Oh no, Wukong Jerry. Someone say, Rick and Morty fan.
I will look for. Ready to be.
There's a guy in on seasonal looking for a guild that does Vel. No requirement.
Grows. Grows to gigantic propor. I take what? Hold on.
Yeah, but he wants to roleplay Wukong, so he needs to do it now.
It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Bane.
Can't skip it. I can't skip it. Yule Hotbar was grinding on it at DSR, no problem. Sure, he was doing it on global, but everything is pretty much active on global for an Ascension class, especially if both if the full spec is released. It's only an issue of comparing when you have a Succession class with no Awakening. Okay, I'm gonna swap briefly to this one. Okay, He accidentally picked up an invite from another guild, but I still told him Beleno 6. He added me and he'll contact me about joining after the cooldown. He came back for Wukong. Yeah. Can you invite me to the platoon? If you have one already. His name is Buddha Hulnik. Morning, Katie Roo. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not muted. Okay. God, this one fly is annoying the crap out of me. But yeah, good morning, well, afternoon for me. No, it's not at the very beginning, but like level 5.
Welcome to Velia.
True, I killed the wolves and then I was immediately level 6. Oh, I get to see the cutscene again. I love how it always shows all the actual people fishing there. At the same time, it's not as positive as PA thinks because you constantly see people like loading in and out because of the amount of people. Oh yeah, I found something a little bit funny. Hans apparently has a repeatable quest that gives you 2,500 naval fame for completing it.
Uno and Cliff.
Yeah, but I did it just to check it out. It takes so damn long to carry that box from the one end to the other. And it's the vigilante that meets you at Velia at the gate. I've seen the quest, but I've never like I've looked at the contract, but not looked what it is. But in the end, it was just a case of I did it once to check it out, and then I thought about it. I'm like, if you just drive south of Aquila and kill like 4 ocean stalkers, that's like 1,400 already. Yeah, because it takes you like 1 second to kill them, and then you kill the next pack. You can easily make like 10 times as much. I mean, I'm going Pirate Fleet mostly. I'm gonna go Pirate Fleet mostly as well today. After I finish the a bit of the quest and gone boosting, well, while boosting recording the video, then I'm just gonna go and grind Null.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today.
I'm watching this for like learning sake. So there's
Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names, for the countless black stones Calphionians know the Great Desert as the Black Desert, but for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elion felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the Black Stones for what they truly were. Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
I am starting to think more and more from these like cutscenes. Elion is just Capris that pretended to be somebody else and then just said, "Yeah, give me all your Blackstones."
I am eager about it's right over there.
If you would have beat up some wolves, you'd already be done.
Well, this is that one. Oh, look at the old man.
Foxes are awful.
First, who? But however, to the black, if only I was young. Ah, well. Frustrating though it may, your grand journey is still underway.
Well, now, what's this? You two together?
Oh, Uno. It has been.
Me just had a pint of the dancing. And yet, to think, a Blackstone of such high purity.
I'm telling you, it's all gone in an instant.
This is your first time hearing it, right? 10 years past. In the distant desert, a sudden and it was the ruins of Histria, once existing.
He's been on about this story for a decade now. My ears can't take it any longer. Be present.
Okay, Island Botali says it's the year 286. But I know it's shifted since Mountain of Eternal Winter happened a bit later.
Twilight years of a sea.
Never thought
I may not look at
and on my
286.
that nonsense.
I promise you.
Soldiers in Western camp without a tavern.
Oh, true. It would have been 276 then probably for Elezra. And then you were knocked out for a long time, and then it goes to 286. That would make sense.
Next, when break the bottle, go ahead and take the pop.
But that makes me curious. I mean, you said you read something like 276. I need the trivia up. Well, I mean, it needs to be before 286, which is Belenos. There is something interesting there. Let's check. Okay, it's the same year Berlina or Annette got crowned the Queen of Camasylvia. No, in 236 was when King Dahad attempted to invade Valencia. So it was after the first invasion already.
Your way there, Gip.
There's gonna be multiple Vells today, by the way. If your guild didn't know about it, there's gonna be another spawn, but it's a bit unclear when the guy is actually gonna spawn it now. Let me actually check the Discord. Oh, okay, so apparently There's a 1 hour timer afterwards where he cannot summon it. So earlier spawn would be 8:30, but it's Node War, so he decided to do 9:15, so 21:15.
Come on. Let's go find Rick. Richie. Oh,
No. This is...
What's all this commotion about?
old man. Did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along?
What? Another grave robber? Sure.
Yeah.
Ugly mug. Oh, that cowardly Richie. I can't be everywhere all at once. And if it were your sister here, she would have done something clever, like brewed up a...
Well, you're not wrong. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
No. It's us. We pass the word. Well,
I'm also gonna watch this because I'm still trying to figure out a few things. Because I'm trying to piece the story together a little bit better. Because there's a few things that are just not quite connecting in my head. And it is a little bit of theory crafting.
Souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained. Then, blackest smoke soon overtakes me. I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze, I can't escape thee.
That rhyming though.
My piercing screams would find. And this, I thought that all this havoc may crucial.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly switch to my main, transfer the stuff in the guild manor. Can you do what?
Everyone, do not feed. Don't you.
Oh yeah, the juices, yeah. You can just power press it back and forth. It's good practice for future real life encounter. Hint hint, cough cough. Okay, so you want me to both give up my telescope and compass for my main if you're asking a lot. I'm still looking for mentees, but I haven't had one come into my stream yet at all, sadly. Okay, let's move him up from the Nuber alt. Come on, swap back. Don't crash. Cross my heart and hope to die. Welcome to the dark. No, only 3 club. Well, yeah, then someone did already. Okay, I have the compass and telescope on Wukong, which means I'll be able to snap to you, Iggy. No, we'll do it then. It takes 2 seconds to just... looks fine, to be honest. I mean, after Vel, the first thing I'm gonna do is once I'm standing at the boost spot getting boosted, I'm gonna go switch to the video real quick. has gone away, thankfully. Waiting for Vel to be done. It's gonna be a bit late start to the video, sadly, but everything's gone a bit wonky today. And there's a bunch of events we're gonna have to go through, so it's quite a lot of stuff. No, the other stays. Okay, we're gonna swap back to Wukong. I'm just gonna continue with the quests a little bit. I'm still looking for a mentor, or better said, mentee, but sadly, no luck there yet. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I understand him not waiting another day or two for it. Oh, he wants to be the god of fishing. No, I think that's really just for the first one. Oh, it is on that end. I forgot to pick up the season rewards yesterday. A gift full of memories.
What are you ladies? Another Chad.
I spent a day finding out what the
Who
goblins
have
are up
we
to.
here? The hero who defeated Red Nose. We're more than glad to have someone as skilled as you. Since our chief is so fond of you, I'll trust you with it. You'll have to finish the job.
But, oh, I almost forgot. We must go through if you gain an understanding of our tradition. I mean...
It's kind of weird that they accept you if you destroy the totem. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the season server real quick, just to get that XP boost. Because we're waiting for the boosting.
Did you call me?
He says, thanks for protecting our forest, huh? Toto, what do you mean? You want me to... Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now. Just, well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp exiled us. That's why the old chief would offer up prayers. He prayed for youth and the power to protect his race. Then the man didn't stay long, but imparted a black-coloured stone unto the... That stone might have been poured... The goblins are more vicious towards outsiders.
I mean, I still gotta kill goblins for a title, so it's not too much of an issue. I really don't know why so many people use terms like mate and bro in video games anymore. It feels a bit bad for a lot of the women. I mean, I get it's supposed to convey friendliness, but like my wife hated it whenever somebody said bro to her. Oh, it keeps him. So you're judging me for wondering why the bro? No. Yeah, that's gonna make my doggo very happy. Is the fault really with the quest, or is it with you, Kami? No, because I don't have your stream open. Not yet, at least. Yeah, examine the winter stream. Is it the correct one? Did you fight them? Yeah, I told you the quest's not fucked up. You fucked up. It's because it's spawning creatures. It doesn't want you to get help.
I will take the leg.
There used to be some warnings, but then people complain that there's too much message spam. You know how it is? It's like they post a warning that you're not supposed to do it in party, and 95% or 99% of people don't do it in party. And then they complain when they get a message, why am I being told this? Now, I'm kind of curious. Wait, can you pull up the quests again? Oh, it doesn't have it on that. That actually deserves a message PA then. Because most of those quests have a yellow text at the bottom that says, this cannot be completed in party. No, but I would actually rate PA a small bug report on the forums about it. Saying the quest does not continue and the warning is missing. Because generally they do have that warning where it says, like, if you fail, it usually gets added again. Then again, it is meant for veteran players. But one could still make the argument it should be added.
There must be. Your grandfather would.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal, but nothing comes for free now, does it?
Your grandfather would.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Eileen, I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes left.
Because the moment you get past Velia, everyone picked the simplified, which means you're the only one.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? Invest in production node and send workers if you need cotton.
A goblin's horn. Singular that black stone is better put to use elsewhere.
Quiet, I can't think.
I've done the new Balenos quest line 25 times.
He must...
Mate, it's not fortunate.
It's him.
And I know it's because it just gave me a crossroad message, which was 13 and 12. Which means I'm currently on run number 26.
Since you're better take this fool to the research lab in Kepler. To lose once you met.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. Let's go hunt out a decent spot to brew up our concoction. It's him.
Ha! I'll wipe you all out.
There was another person that did the questing. And he's a GM.
Oh, you don't look all right. Oh, take finally sprinkle.
Actually, it reminds me. Cool. At least until Icky is done with food, then I'm gonna get boosted. And during the boosting, I'm gonna record the Patchnote video that I still need to do. So I'll do the questline as long as I can, just to level a bit and relax. I always grab the Chenga Tome. The Chenga Tome is actually a super easy questline the moment you've done it once. I can actually really recommend it if you are looking to get to that 30k quest count, to do it on most characters. Especially with a fast horse, it takes you like 20 minutes nowadays.
I'll remain here.
Especially if you take the water horse, because all it is, you do the quest here, right into that cave, then it takes you to Garmoth, then it takes you to Duvenfrun. Duvenfrun, you then get forced to go up, down the hill, then you go over here. Once you're over here... Oh no, I'm not choosing it really. It's just Progno Silver. But the quest for it, I do. But yeah, and like once you're at this end at Shere Khan, you just go up the hill and you're pretty much done. It's mostly just traveling once you've done it once. You done with food, Iggy?
Oh, I'm thinking our grizzled adventure.
We're here, and yet,
The vengeful.
Okay, let me just set the barracks on fire. Okay, we're about to get boosted. This one I've just recently done. Okay, there we go. What server? Okay. Okay, swapping and then telescoping.
Did you call me?
Is it? Is it what I think it was? Yes. Okay, my telescope's working on it. Oh. These guys actually still attack me. Iki Nuke. Oh, that's die R9. I'm gonna have to come back. Because you abandoned me. Why so complicated though? The spot right next to the quest giver is open, Iki. The spot next to the quest giver is free. Yeah. And I think we should be safe. Never mind. Never mind, that's not safe. Yeah, that one. No, you know what? Well, when they unified black stones. Well, the beginner black stones are useless anyway. You can't use them. The old ones. Okay, I won't be able to get closer than this, but it should be fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Once the others are here, then I'm gonna be able to record the video. Which means I'm sadly gonna have to pause the music. As always, we have 1000% event. I don't really need to buff extra. Ah, let's just pop this one. It's fine. Good morning, Bahamut. I'm gonna be recording the video in just a second. Yeah. I'm just hoping to reach that 49 things really quick so I can really just concentrate on the video. I mean, I'm not running too much. Just the 200 plus the 600. When that should be 1,800 already. Okay, Kami, ready? I'm calling you. No, just don't move back a bit. Stay with me here on this rock. Because they just walk up the rocks and kill you up on the top of the rock. I hear they attack you. It's around the corner. A tower in which city contains a book of the Lesser's 5 rings? Medaya, Tariff, Gaulish, or Valencia? And that is Tariff. But also Medaya is not a city. Sorry. I'm just waiting to reach 49 to get the 50 quest, and then I'll be concentrating on the video. Let's see what I can do while waiting. I just grabbed the 102 from properly. We're just gonna chill grind these. 44. 45. Almost there. should probably pop more buffs. Yeah, I didn't. If I don't make 61, I don't make 61, that's fine. Pretty much. Well, I mean, I'm still being half a slacker right now. I mean, once I'm 49, I'm gonna quickly step away and then I'll record the video, so... That one came a bit too close. Despair walked around the corner, swung on us, but didn't hit us. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back and then I'll record the Patchnote video.
How to love? I do not know. It's dangerous. You have to use a potion.
Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a moment. I won't see my video. Okay, I got my mojito. Time for the Patchnote video. I'm sorry for interrupting the music. Sadly, I could not record this prior. And we have the double bell tonight, which is in pretty much, I think, 1 hour, 15 minutes? No, 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's the plan time. Oh, my doggo is here, so he gets his little doggo routine. Yes. Thank you for visiting. Good boy. Okay, let's start the recording. And you guys get to hear the signature. Hello and welcome everybody to the patch notes for July 2nd, 2025, which is the Wukong release. So let's get right into it. We have the Tempered by Suffering Wukong. He's a pole wielder, Nimbus rider, and fighting Buddha's heir. Wukong has arrived. Wukong's Rabam and Abyssal Legacy skills will be added at a later date. And upon reaching level 56, you can accept the Wukong Ascension Lost Memories quest to proceed with Wukong's Ascension questline. Complete the Ascension questline and you will unlock all the remaining skills in the Awakening tab. When Wukong uses main Awakening's weapon skills, the following AP ratios are applied. So the main weapon skills will have 100% of the main weapon's AP, and Awakening, aka Ascension weapon skills, will have 70% from the Awakening weapons and 30% from the main. Pretty much like usual for these Ascension classes. With the release of the new class Wukong, the maximum character slots have also been increased from 38 to 41. The sad part is we no longer have character tickets in the loyalty shop, so you will need to pay €6, roughly, well, 600 pearls for a slot. There is currently one on sale for 300, which we're going to see a bit later, but otherwise they are 600 each if you are not a new player. They've also added the Hall of Adventurers Wukong chat group for the adventurers discussing the Wukong related, all things Wukong related. We also have a Wukong combat trailer available with some extra stuff and GM notes. We have also received a season character ticket, which supports faster progression with exclusive equipment, as usual for a season. And you can hold up to 5 season character tickets at a time. So if you had 5, you will not get this new one. But otherwise, you will get it. Class changes. Succession Striker, oddly enough, is getting a change. The Prime Somersault and Succession Rising Blast combo have received an increase on the number of martial spirits recovered. Same goes for Prime Crimson Fang and the Flow Death Strike. And Succession Ankle Hook and Succession Martial Diva again increase the number of martial spirits recovered. On Mystic, same thing. Prime Somersault, Succession Rising Blast combo is receiving an increase in the number of martial spirits recovered. And in Awakening, the Flow, Recoil Slam, Death Cloud, Mass Destruction, they've improved the skills to be usable with directional keys while switching to your main weapon after using an Awakening skill. Sea Burial, or the flow of it, they've changed suppressing Sea Now combos into the Flow Recoil Slam instead of Flow Mass Destruction, and Swirling Seed has also been changed, suppressing Sea Now combos into Flow Death Cloud or Mass Destruction. Further class changes: Striker Mystic, Succession, Rising Blast combo, they fixed an issue where you could recover 3 martial spirits at once when using a skill. And again, Striker Mystic, Rising Blast, they fixed an issue where you wouldn't recover WP when using the skill. Otherwise, Arena of Solera has also ended. The rewards have been given out today, so depending on where you ended up in the rankings, you will have received these rewards, up to 30 Trace of Thunderbolt if you're in the 2,401 plus category. I ended up down here, so absolutely nothing special. Just 500 Seals of Solar and 1 10G gold bar. Upon choosing your, also the Immortal Perfume box, you can choose the following, which is Immortal Perfume of Deep Sea, Perfume of Charm, Perfume of Courage, Calc, or Insight. There's also Arena of Solera titles, which will be available until the next season ends. And also, if you did manage to get into the top 100, you will most likely know, you will have received the Solar Knight outfit, and you will also get the Solar Knight title. You will also receive some glorious Solar boxes, which includes more goodies for you. Then they've changed the Tuvala accessories. They will no longer break up to try. They will now succeed with a 100% chance, and only after that start breaking. Quest and Knowledge, they're offering the 10 bill funds for new players. This should be available for most people. Oh no, wait, no. Here we have it. Who counts as a new adventurer? An adventurer for whom 60 days or 1,440 hours have not passed yet since starting the game. If this buff icon in the top is active, they will be considered a new adventurer, and they can make use of these challenge rewards from reaching level 61, completing the main quest, any of the following, which is the standard quest line Medaya, Everfrost, or Lens of Morning Light, and completing the following Magnus quest line, the Magnus Morning's Breeze, 50 hours total family playtime, and graduating a seasoned character. They've also fixed the issue where quests could not be started were displayed in the quest window, so they've changed the following quest lines to no longer be displayed, so we have a bunch of quests listed here. If you want to check, just check them. I'm going to slowly scroll through this. UI changes, they've updated the Black Desert Launcher icon. They added an option to change the Black Desert Launcher shortcut. Pretty much RMB the launcher, select properties, and go to the shortcut tab and click change icon. In the web, they've added Wukong to the class introduction page on the official Black Desert website, updated the system requirements for Black Desert on the download page, fixed an issue where Windows 11 was shown as Windows 10 in your login history, and they've improved the maintenance notice UI in the in-game Pearl shop when the web store is under maintenance. Translation-wise, they've changed and unified the following into English. Elezra's dish will be now Elezra's vessel. And then we have modifications and changes. So they fixed an issue where you could be hit by regular field monsters after leaving Arena of Solar. Fixed some NPCs appearing awkwardly in the cutscenes during Ataraxian Echoes through the Stronghold quest. Changed so that the outdated Elezra update text no longer appears during the Ataraxian Thornwood and the Dark Goddess quest. Corrected typos in several suggested quest descriptions. Always nice to see that happening. They've also fixed the mass quantity option not working properly in the shop when item prices exceeded 2.1 billion silver. Fixed issues where wrong item grades were used when crafting the stuffed boar head furniture. Fixed the aiming points showing up when opening the knowledge screen while using precision bombardment for some reason. Wonder how someone found that out. Fixed expired quests showing up in the NPC chat selection. Improved navigation to Hydo Fountain to be more accurate. Fixed Ulukita's main quest for being listed under the other category. And an issue where you couldn't mark your location with a hotkey on the world map. Now we'll go straight into the events. We have the first one, Wukong's Wonders Community Creativity Contest. This will run from July 2nd to July 31st, so till the end of the month. You can record a video, an action trailer, music video, or montage of Wukong. You can post your entries on the forum in the events section. The rewards for the winner are a AMD Radeon RX 7900 XT, Wukong Premium Costume, and a Choose Your 15-Day box. Runner-ups will receive the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X, again, costume outfits, or just costume outfits in the Choose 15, or enhancement help kits for participation. Then we have the fan art, which is a secondary category. Create fan art of Wukong. Again, posting your entry on the forums in the event section. Wukong art, region, and optional title. This is required. Again, the winner will receive the AMD Radeon RX. And again, we see the AMD Ryzen 7 CPU being on the runner-up. Third place getting the premium outfit and value pack, and again, enhancement outfits. And finally, we have the screenshot and customization category. Take your best screenshots of Wukong, post your entries on the forum event section, and you will get as a winner the premium outfit set, 30-day value pack, 15-day box, and runner-up, third place, and participation. So runner-up and third place will receive value packs as well, while participation, again, enhancement help kits. Please note Any entry that was generated with the assistance of AI tools will not be eligible and may result in a suspension. So do make sure not to use AI. Finalists may be requested to provide proof of progress, such as videos or images, to confirm no AI or plagiarism was involved. So do make note of this. It is very important. Then we have Challenge and Dominate Red Battlefield Valencia. Again, July 2nd to July 10th, so 1 week. You have the Black Spirit event tab. You can heed the Red Battlefield's call with the quest below. Earn 25 tokens and 10 for defeat. If you obtain 25, it is the daily quest, and the once per family is 100. The daily will give you 200 million, 100 mystical powder, perfume of courage, deep sea or sturdy forest thread, and a one-time per family reward of 500 crown stones, sturdy forest thread, and corrupt oil of immortality. Overall, really nice event. Very, very simple. Just go into Red Battlefield, duke it out a little bit. Maybe try out Wukong. Always a bit of a blast. Sure, sometimes you lose, or most of the time you lose from the extreme tryhards, but I would just go in with bare minimum buffs and just have some fun. Boat Wielder, Nimbus Rider, Wukong leveling challenges. So from July 2nd to August 7th, you will have extra rewards being added to the Wukong. So first off, in the challenge tab, we have the Gentle Flying Nimbus. Then we also have the, upon completing Wukong's Ascension, you can get the Supreme One's Power Pole. God, that translation sounds awful. And you can get extra support items via the challenge. So you can get the Tiny Flying Nimbus upon reaching level 55, which is a Adventure Tome slot, which gives you item drop rate, combat XP, breath XP, as usual. Pretty much what we've become used to. This includes also a plus 50 stack and item, drop scrolls. Then we have 56 rewards, 57, 58, 59, which is a bigger one, with the Residence Furniture Chandelier Radiant Flying Nimbus, and reach level 60 is Wukong, and 61 finally for the Golden Monkey Crown as well, which is an outfit. So here we see the Radiant Flying Nimbus, the Golden Monkey Crown for Wukong, and here we also have information on the Sweet and Sour Peach effects. Effectively are what we've come used to, the 3-hour buffs, one for combat, one for life skills. Then we have Wukonquer, his combat skills. Wukonquer, its combat skills teach us and masters July 3rd to July 17th. So pretty much again, a memory new class Wukong has arrived. If you share the combat strategies, a special exclusive event, the Supreme Masters is coming. So guaranteed rewards are mentioned: Sweet Peach, Sour Peach, and Secret Book of Old Moon. And as a special reward, a permanent yellow title. Here is a mention of Monkey of Mayhem. So pretty much experience combat as a new class of Wukong. Jump into any PvP mode: Red Battlefield, Node War, Conquest War, War of the Roses, Arena of Solaire, which practice matches, or play PvE modes like Monster Zones, to Final Gladius, Ataraxian, or Black Shrine. So you can share your Wukong combat techniques. Your post must include the following: so screenshot of your skill add-ons, a brief explanation of your combat technique, combo button setup, etc., and a video or GIF, clips of defeating Calamity 10 bosses, Red Battlefield highlights, etc. For example, they give us Wukong combat, family name region, recommended PvE skill combos, Twitch PvE Wukong review, analysis, add-ons, enhanced combo skills. You post this on the official website and claim your rewards. So you share your posts in tips and guides forums. You can choose any title that fits your current content, for example, Wukong combat. All adventurers who meet these requirements will then receive the Peaches and the Secret Book, and adventurers selected for outstanding strategy guides will obtain that permanent title, which is the Monkey of Mayhem. I personally don't see myself being able to do this, since I'm definitely not going to invest that much into Wukong. Kind of sad they're hiding a title behind it, but then again, if somebody did reroll to Wukong, power to them. Then we have Black Shrine, Enhanced Blessing, and Unpurified Energy. This is July 2nd to July 17th. So pretty much the C7 to C10 bosses will have double the blessing effect on the morning buff. AP is now 2 instead of 1. Same for the Moon Aura, going for DP 2 instead of 1. And the drop rate is 40 instead of 20, which is stackable up to 340%. They do last the same amount of time, 3 hours as before. For the hard group bosses, you also have Unpurified Aura event returning, talking to the Black Spirit. You can complete the quest by choosing any of the 3 bosses. Once you've collected your 3 unpurified auras, you then talk to the Black Spirit and get your 1 bill silver reward. Very easy to do if you're going to be doing the bosses anyway, and it's a nice payout. Stronger Together, join forces with your guild. This is a guild event. There's also a guild recruitment event happening, at least on EU tomorrow. No, 2 days from now, on Friday. New and returning adventurers, join a guild and claim your welcome supplies. Team up with your guildmates to unlock twice as many guild boss summons. And Stronger Together, bigger rewards for guild subjugation missions, reduced cooldown for guild buffs, and lower pledge of blood consumption. So first off, for new and returning players, new or returning players who have already joined a guild can also retrieve it. So for new adventures are again the 60-day mark, or 1,440 hours. And returning players are someone who hasn't logged in or used Central Market through the Black Desert app for at least 30 days, so 720 hours. Returning adventure benefits are available for 30 days after you log back in, provided you meet the requirements. July 3rd to 23rd, you can then join a guild, and you will get a guild welcome box, which gives you some loot scrolls, secret books, well, life scrolls, combat scrolls as well, including XP scrolls, and Old Moon Fortune boxes. If you check the Black Spirit right after joining a guild, you can already get more, which is the new / returning guild support box, which includes foods, perfumes, harvester drops, Stonetail windmills, and marvelous Galax lunch boxes. Again, already in your guild, embark on an adventure with your guildies, so double the boss summons are this week. You do need to prepare the extra summon missions. What you can do, however, now that missions no longer, well, remove once the time completes, you can just prep the missions on different servers, do your con run, and then go and pick up these quests on the servers, and then swap back and resummon. This can be done for all the bosses at each location, if you want to do them all on one day. Then you have also extra greater rewards and guild subjugation missions. So we have some really big event Gold Moon quests, which also... No, these don't give you the scrolls this time around. Subjugation and life skill earn reward based on your guild size. So here we can see the 5k, 10k, 15, 20 quest for the appropriate funds. Oh no, they do give guild summon boss scrolls and con summon scrolls. So you can even prep these. Check which one you might need. This also counts for, there's also bigger ones for fishing, bartering, cooking, alchemy, fairy powder, and fire oil. During the event as well, both the cooldowns and the pledge cost for guild skills are also massively reduced. So these are down to 5, 60, 60, 60, 60, and pretty much will be short. The cooldown is also shortened from 4 hours to 60 minutes. Oh, we already had this one. Now to the Pearl Shop. We have the Pearl Shop update. There is a note: the 2025 summer season exclusive outfits, Summer Getaway and Ocean Spray, will not be available or resold after the sales period ends. Classes released after the sales period will not be able to get these outfits, and the product cannot be registered in Central Market. The content of this product can be extracted for Cronstones or Ralph Spray, and the Choose Your Own Ocean Spray box lets you select and receive any Ocean Spray outfit piece you want. However, its price is higher than buying each piece separately. Pre-order notice: after purchasing this product, you can wear the Summer Getaway outfit right away, and will receive the Ocean Spray outfit on July 23rd, a week earlier than its official launch on July 31st. So first off, we have a coupon and Pro Box. In the Pro Boxes, so 20,000 A coins is 20,000 pearls, with a 20 and 30% discount coupon. That is not too bad. 10,000 A coins for a 10,000 box with a 20% coupon. Then we have the Beach Beautification, so the Summer Getaway. Here we can see some examples. It is a male topless outfit, possibly, as well. And then you can see the Ocean Spray here, which is that sort of wetsuit outfit. There are pre-order exclusive titles for the Too Hot to Handle. Well, one of them is Too Hot to Handle for the one pack, Hot Time for the other, Cool Time for the other. In my case, I just got the Hot Time one because I found that one the funniest. Pre-order Summer Getaway, you have the full pack available, which is 11,616 pearls, quite a chunk, but it is 20% discounted. you get choose your own ocean spray box 3 times, and you can select multiple of the same of the female, well, the summer getaway outfit. You also get a pet baby hippo, which is, as we can see, pretty much Mudang. Mudang has made it to BDO. You also get the Stardust sticker box, pre-order exclusive titles, in this case all 3, and a 15% discount coupon. Mudang is also available here in different variations, one with a sort of scuba mask, flowers, and just base. Here we can also see a side view of the pet. Then we have the Summer Getaway Ocean Spray Pack, 4,840 pearls, similar case, but in this case only the Too Hot to Handle title. Here we see another preview of the Ocean Spray ball cap and snorkels. It doesn't look too bad. It's not quite up my alley. I prefer the Summer Getaway. Then we have the 10% off on the 5,000 down to 5,940 pearls. Again, Summer Getaway with 3 selected. In this case, you get the Hot Time title, which is the one I grabbed. Then you have the Female Class of Summer Getaway Swap Pack. So you have the hairdo, clothes box with hot pants, beach robe, bikini, the gloves, and also sandals with the sticker. Summer Getaway separately with each pack being separate for 2,200 pearls. For males as well, 2,200. Same for Shy. Then we have the return of, sadly, one of the currency UI items. So it is Mount Huguo seals. I'm not quite sure how to say that, I'm sorry. So pretty much once you buy any of the following packs I'll be mentioning, you most likely get some of these seals in your inventory. You can then right-click and register them in your Manage Currency UI. For 2, you get a permanent title called Immortal, which is yellow. Golden Monkey Mask for 2. Ox King, Advice of Alps, 170. Resplendent Journey box, Choose Your Glorious outfit box, and Classic outfit box possibly. The notes for this are the Pet Ox King can be opened after July 10th, and the Golden Monkey Mask is a family-bound item. So here you can see it has like a wavy effect on the hair. So one of the first packs, Wukong's Heaven's Equal Full Pack, 6,570 pearls. It includes a Choose Your Premium outfit, value pack 30 days, inventory expansion, and sealed weight limit. You can also select one of these outfits for Wukong and get 1 seal at 120 advice. One thing of note, the sealed weight items that are in this Wukong pack do not affect the purchase limit of other weight items, so they go beyond if you do choose to buy this, but for a different character. Then you also have the Mount Hugo's Novice Support Pack, 10,040 pearls, which is only available to new adventurers, which includes an after campsite. This is a very good deal on an after site. You do get the seal as well. Do maybe try to get this, especially if you can slap a coupon on this to push it down even further. Then we have the Splendid Shadow Arts, which includes, for 6,000 pearls, which includes a premium outfit box, and you can select 3 of these, which includes the 3 Musa and Wukong exclusive outfits, which should be the Dark Marshal, Raksha, and Golden Scale Dragoon. Again, 1 seal. Power Convenience Pack, 4,210 pearls. Premium outfit box, Resplendent Journey box, Wukong seal. Then we have the Iron Weight, which is the 2x 300 LT for 4,760 pearls. You also get the seal and some juices. This sealed weight, again, you can use it on any character, and it goes beyond the usual weight limit purchase limits. Then we have the Wukong Imperium Blessing, which is a twice Blessing of Old Moon pack, and 2 Blessing of Old Moon boxes times 2. This item is unavailable in the Belgium and Netherlands, but that is because the Blessing of Old Moon box, let's open this, has a chance, well, it's a gamble box on a Blessing of Old Moon pack, ranging from 3 days to 180 days. The Blessing of Old Moon box is both, well, pretty much value pack, Camisylvia buff, and Old Moon combined. But as we can see, 0.05% chance for the 180. Then we have the Dazzling Gleaming Bundle Pack, which again, not available in Belgium and Netherlands because of the RNG bags, but it does give you 2 seals. Then we have the Wukong Karmic Blaze mentioned, which is from now till onwards. So we have the Karmic Blaze premium set, classic set, outfit set for the, well, and separate pieces. Then we also have Varja's Might, which is July 2nd and permanent. Here we can see Varja's Might being mentioned. Then we have the Crimson Flame outfit for Wukong being released, Academia, Looking Frosh, Rakshasa, yeah, Dark Marshal, Golden Scale Dragoon. Then we have Wukong Underwear being released for 700 pearls, no discount. Wukong Accessories. I personally, on these are going to be available permanently. I would wait for a discount or use your discount coupons. And finally, more Wukong Accessories, which is the Round Piercing Rectar or Cat Whiskers. We also have additional discounts, a backpack bundle, which is 50 slots for 2,557 pearls, 45% off. 100 slots, 50% off. And here we have the aforementioned half-off character slot expansion coupons. This is available once for the family, even if you've purchased other character slots in the past. I bought this one. It is 300 pearls. And then we also have 35% off the weight category in general, and 35% off the inventory category. And with that, we have the patch notes done. I know it took a while, but that covers everything. I hope you're having fun with Wukong. I'm currently getting powered level in the background. I'm a little bit unhappy about these tokens coming back. I don't like hiding titles behind this sort of stuff, but hey, it's the way it is. At least people can show off if they want to. And with that, thank you, and I'll see you around. Okay, let's get back to the regular video. Regular stream. I can close all the event tabs now. Oh god, I need something to wet the throat. Can you not? Oh, to be honest, the easiest way to get sunrise herbs is just collect the wild herbs in general. Where are you currently? Like, you got the quest, and where are you currently? Then I can guide you the probably best place. Okay, you're in Terra. Oh, Terra is going to be a little bit difficult. But there should be some general wild herbs up in the Asula Highlands, like on the sections in between. You don't want to go to Wandering Rogue's Den or Main's Hideout. Like, up here should be wild herbs, and you should be able to get a sunrise herb from those. So kind of just head towards Altanova. The Buddha guy might be coming by, Iggy. He asked for a, boost as well, but I wasn't, well, yeah, I didn't see it. It's like 7 minutes afterwards. Other way, we can pretty much be popping buffs on an hourly rate right now. I mean, I still gotta edit the, well, not edit the video, but edit the chapters. Tommy, can you not leave your ninja ways behind you? Hummel im Arsch. There's a saying in German: if you can't sit still, you have bumblebees in your ass. Okay, that Patchnote link is a little bit weird today. Okay, yeah, it was a little bit weird. I don't like that Mu Deng is being hidden behind paywall. Mu Deng. Mu Deng was a pygmy hippopotamus that was born in, I think it was Thailand. Wait, I grabbed pledges. Why didn't I? Okay. Start the video right in the chapters. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, I can't. Can you give me party lead real quick so I can invite the Buddha guy? Thank you. Sorry, Iki. How long do you still have running, Iki? Okay, I might be able to take it. Not really. Yeah. Okay, I'm at least Buddha asked is trying to join. He just accidentally accepted another guild, so he's on cooldown. Okay, wait a second. I can see it. Yeah, otherwise I would have tried to take over for you. I don't think that's going to be possible from this spot. No, the one around the past the quest keeper on the other side is too far, and the other one around the corner is also that one was occupied 100%.
It is nice weather to take
I mean, he should. It's not his first character. He knew about. He has a Vells and everything, so he's a returner. I just whispered him to try to get the ping sound. Now's the best time to go for your light break. Well, I mean, after the butcher. I almost feel like I need to apologize for the ADHD ninja in front of us. Okay. Yeah, I think it. I think so. Okay, there we go. We have the tiny flying nimbus bonus already. It's one of the new, inside of the book. bad, Icky. You killed Lucas. They are quite rare, sadly. It's kind of stupid, but it's like it's only available in certain. I mean, wild herbs generally have a full chance of the entire thing. Otherwise, I mean, I'm gonna pull up the silver Atsalea. Maybe there's some like specific ones over there. Just give me 1 second. Video codex is a bit slow today. You guys don't need to see my bookmarks. Okay, if you are... Oh yeah, so the silver Atsalea specifically is pretty much near impossible. But the wild herbs should be available. I mean, if you want to get it guaranteed, then you have to go to Soldier Cemetery, I guess. There should be some silver Atsalea plants. I don't know if the one in Tariff actually works. That might be like a potted plant. It does have one on the map, but that doesn't always mean that it's gatherable. I mean, most of the silver Atsalea, like specific plants, is like, yeah, over here, bear. But technically, every like full-on wild herb has the same chance. It's just some seem to drop it a little less. It's weird. But it's not like a 100% stopping of it. And what was that, Kami? Sorry. Join guild, and you get... I mean, I didn't, Buddha was messaging on Season, but I didn't want to, like, just instantly send an invite. But obviously that's what other people do, just to drag somebody in. But I would feel like, it feels a little bit like forced recruitment. And I don't want to do that. So I just told him quickly about it, and I was like, I can send you an invite now if you want, if you feel that sounds good. He said yes, but then by then somebody had spammed him and he just pressed enter, you know how it is. Yeah. Big AoE? Most of the time, I just grab those quests and then do them later on. But that's just me. It's a problem sometimes when you don't have the herbs nearby. It's really weird from PA as well. Oh, it's already been an hour. Okay. I just repop the 600%. That should speed this back up. Oh no, not another class insignia box, please. But I don't need another one. Well, there's another one in the challenge tab. I didn't pick it up yet. I mean, after this, I'm gonna go out to the ocean anyway. Yeah, I can do that in a second. Oh. Okay, that kinda sucks. The new subjugation quests. Well, the fancy subjugation quests for the boss scrolls. The ones that give way more money in XP. They actually only give one summon piece. No, what I'm thinking of doing, I'm gonna take care of Khan, because I want to go out and grind Null anyway. So I'll go... We should be able to swap and pick up a quest. So I'll go Bell 1, Bell 2, Bell 3, Bell 4. That should cover Khan then. Like, I'll prep the quest but not pick it up. Because the quest timer stops nowadays when it's completed. So we can pick it up whenever, even a day or two afterwards. I mean, the Cannoneer Guidebook channel? Yeah, but oh, that means for the bosses we're actually gonna have to be a bit more complicated. CTG to Perturum, Perturum Ferret Mudster, Mudster Ferret Perturum. No. No, because we only get one scroll piece per quest. And the scroll piece is for all bosses at the same time. No. One scroll piece per one quest. So either we prep 4 quests for pickup or 12. Your choice, Yurkov. 4. I mean, people have the horses, and it should be doable. I mean, okay, Bahamut says it counts for 1, but I'm checking it. Like, I'm going on the guild mission, which is the fancy guild mission. The really, really big one that is currently available. 20,000 on large. It's 1 guild boss summon scroll piece. It's not 4. Same thing for Khan. It's 1 piece, not 4. Which means it's not like last time where we did 1 quest and got the immediate boss completely. So you can do Khan, but you need to have 4 conquests prepared. And a similar problem for Perturb. You at that point need 4 prepared, or you do all 3 bosses and then do them in reverse. No, they changed it to 4. They unified it to 4. But because the special Old Moon Guild Monster Subjugation quest does not give 4 pieces, you gotta do it like that. Otherwise, you need to prep 12 quests. Oh, Iki, we can do the 20k quests. That's not a problem. I mean, 400 mil is quite a chunk. Bahamut, I know I get what you mean, but I don't think that's going to be possible unless you prep 12 quests. Because you're going to need to prep 4 quests per boss to pick up. Your choice, Iki. Give your party lead back. Okay, Bahamut is asking the people that he murked for today that did Patrum. It could be that the quest just is inaccurate on the rewards. Thank you, Bahamut, for going to clarify that, because He ran around the corner. I mean, come on, he tried. I mean, if they did it, then it might just be an inaccurate thing on the list.
Dangerous. You have to use a potion.
Yeah, mysterious energy of the mystical fish. 30 minutes. I'll be in home office, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to stream because I got a bit of crunch time at work. I mean, it could be that the quest is just inaccurate, saying you get one piece, but it's actually the full map. If that's the case, then it's fine. Then we just need to prepare one each. But in the current state, it looks like you need multiples. By the way, Iki, do you have a sibling that is also into like anime and VTubing? Okay, then never mind. No, I came across a funny thing on Twitter. It was apparently someone that was like, I like Uwu Market, but it's so pricey to ship things. I could maybe start setting up something similar. Would there be interest? My dad owns a printing company, and I was just thinking, Icky? Okay, drop some wisdom on me. I mean, you said they changed it, so the question is, am I correct that we need 4 for Khan, or do we need 1? That is the main thing we need to figure out right now. Because I'll definitely prepare Khan today, but... Yes, Pekutogo? Yes. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh god, what kind? Come on. It's like dangling it in front of your nose. I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed in them. Okay, the guild Bahamut Merc 4 is not being very helpful. just confirmed that they were different and then dipped. So, he didn't really elaborate. So, we have to assume we need 4 quests for all of them. We'll just have to go for the worst case assumption. Oh yeah, I mean it's enough. That's not. I mean that's the thing. 8 quests is enough for the worst case expectation, but we need to do the bosses fully and then return on the backwards. At the same time, let me quickly check. Yeah, but then we wouldn't double the others anymore because we wouldn't have the quests prepared. At the same time, it feels more complex than just doing the trip and then backward. It should be doable in the time. Actually, that's true. Check there. Yeah, I mean, we've done that in the past with 4 people go to each to one server, pick up a quest, and then summon again. But the problem is, the main thing is last time we did it, like you said, we did Con, Paturum, Ferret, etc., etc. But in this case, you would need to do Con, Paturum, Ferret, Mudster, Ferret, Paturum. Because you can only grab those 4 quests once you've done the cycle. Once you've done all of them, because it does all of them at the same time. Or you have to prep 16 quests in total. Well, at the beginning of the week, well, 12 right now. Because then you'd need to swap, grab 5-minute break for all of them, for Paturum. Do Paturum twice. Go to Ferret, do the Ferret, then have people swap again for the 5-minute for Paturum, and then the same thing at Mudster.
May the blessing of nature be with you.
I mean, we could easily prep the 12 quests we need. It just means that we need to do 2 today. And then it would be Paturum, 5-minute break, Paturum, ride over, Ferret, 5-minute break, Ferret, and etc. etc. I mean, I'll take care of the con ones. I'll do the big ones as well, the 60 kill, but... Songs. Leaking. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Actually, screw it. Hey, Key, I'm just grabbing at 7,500. We'll prep it on this server already. How did I see Kami's name appear? He's standing right next to me. Very briefly. Yeah, but that's the best thing I could do right now. I did edit it afterwards to expand it for the other bosses.
Concentrate on your battle. I have your back.
Yeah, it's pretty much either we need to prepare 16 quests or... sorry, 12 quests. Or just 8. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem. The event quests, I'm looking at them and all it says is scroll piece. Which is the exact same thing it says on the other one. Which makes me really think it is just, yeah, a piece of it and not a full one. I mean, we can try to mobilize people to help out. It, so you want to take a break till Vells over? I'll just write it in party chat. In that case, I'll call it for myself and start working on the con stuff. Okay. Mm. Oh, hi, Holes. Hope you've been good. Actually, wait, are you streaming right now? Can I lurk back? No, you're not streaming right now, damn it.
How to love.
Unfortunate.
Do not know.
It's under your purchase history now. It should be under the purchase history. Well, oh yeah, the web storage, but then afterwards it still ends up in there.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay. What's the price diff? I mean, it's, yeah, 60 kills. Yeah, that's not really a problem. I'm gonna do the big one for extra money for the guild. Since it's not a big problem in Pirate Fleet. At least the first one or two, I'll probably do the big one. I'm driving out and starting it a little bit, and then I'll swap back to Bell 6 and they'll... Nimbus Enjoyer from Jim Barry. I mean, it's nice that she showed up to shoot. Pretty good. I wish I could right now, but it's a bit risky. I mean, what I'm doing is I'm gonna do on Belenos 1 of the old moon ones for Khan. And what we can do is we'll try to grab that one first to see if it maybe is the way that it's supposed to be, like it was last time. Which means... no, the reason I think they changed it is because remember last time they didn't even have the regular missions give you one of each piece. You still had to do ferret, ferret, ferret. Well, one extra for ferret, one extra for Perturb, and one extra for a mustard. Now you get one piece for all three, which is why they might say, yeah, people can prep more than the missions. Yeah, but then tell me, why does it say a guild summon scroll piece 1 in the corner? And not guild boss summon scroll. You know what I mean? Yeah, but when I think back to the day where they had the last time the event, and you would get one ferret, it just said ferret summon scroll. With a 4. Like, it was ferret summon scroll piece with a 4. We're all gonna die, but first things first. Die, but first things first. Okay, that should work out though. I mean, the thing is, if we then swap for Ballinos 1, grab the quest, and it insta-completes the entire stack, at that point we can do Paturum, Paturum, Ferret, Ferret, Monster, Monster, you know? And we'll... Why? Yeah. The quest is already, like, 1/10 completed. But, Yurgov, that's already taken care of. It's already past 9. No, the worst is done. And tomorrow, all somebody will need to do is swap to Belenos 1 to grab the quest. I'm also doing the 60 kill one, which is the special one, in case it does give all 4 pieces and just has the wrong number. Which means that one person is going to swap the Belenos 1, grab the quest. If it does not go and fills the full con, then somebody's still going to have to swap Belenos 2, 3, 4 to grab the others. You know what I mean? No, but if we prep it like this, and have like Belenos 6 and 5 be... Well, actually, 5 would be good with the big quest. Like, try to do the 20k on that. In case that one is a typo, you know what I mean? Then, if the conquest tomorrow is not a typo, then we can just grab that one at Ferret, at the Burg. But yeah, I'll prep the 4 quests with the big one on Val 1, and then we'll see tomorrow what it is. I mean, the nice part is once the quest is complete, the timer stops, which is a great thing. I'm not sure if Anna... she joined the stream earlier, I think, but I'm not sure if she's watching right now. Oh no, she didn't say hi today yet. Hey Yurkov, it's somebody with similar hair to your character. Mostly just the hair visuals. It looks like a water corpse, though. Well, pre-bloating. I already did voice text. On your Nova as well. You were sociopath. That doesn't mean die, Yurkov. You said meow. Doesn't count. People don't speak cat. He lives and is dying at the same time. You. Okay, we have the patch notes are finally done uploading. Back to the Linus one for me.
There are not many.
Possibly. Unsure. I can't wait for us to do our plum compote, but the problem is we're gonna have to check every single plum again. Yeah, we have caterpillars. But they don't get to all of them, and obviously when we get rid of them, it makes it less in the following year, but... No, you thought you were permanently online. Hey, hi Anna!
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, let's keep this going. We're gonna prep the mission. Evening, Anna! Ba-ba-ba-bee-bee-bow. No, I'm done. They're getting rid of mouse movement, don't even get used to it. If you mean with getting closer, it was just the spawn Vel you can get a lot closer. It's a tiny bit different than the regular Vel, but not much. Still super appreciated that you came to shoot. Well, at least you don't need to carry your corpse very far to bury her. Rookie numbers, Kami. No, I'm at 5 mil. Well, no. I also killed a lot of Calpion beetles and they didn't drop any silver. No, I did it to protect the crops. To save thousands. No, save billions. There we go. By making sure they can eat. I killed the things that eat their crops. Yeah, Kami. I mean, you're on thin ice there. Yeah, no. The world does need a reset. Let me continue to hoard. Leave me my Hoarders Anonymous video. Oh god, you just tap it when you can to get the chance. It's unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna be prepping these conquests, so I'll be a tiny bit busy. The weight one, no. Unless it's also part of the Scroll of Equilibrium. Well, then I guess it is the Scroll of Equilibrium. Oh, wait 1 second. He's got AP on the skill levels. Because if you check that, Immortal Peach gave you AP, dummy. I'm just prepping this quest. Or actually, I can scale that down again. I guess you like men in togas? Nah, Sage does look pretty nice. It's getting very chiseled. Did somebody just say hi and we missed it? I felt like I heard a hi. Oh, I guess not. Plus it would have said something. Yeah, I'm hearing voices. Oh, I was gonna say, Kamiya's going with premium. Tell us everything! You mean, Mub? Oh. Hey, I mean, just try to help me get content creator, then I can contact the Garmouth guy and get free Garmouth premium. Yeah, but you do know that he does remove it if you get removed from the program, which you do if you don't act it. I mean, in that case, I mean, I'm not too interested in making grinding videos because there is 2-3 people out there that are just 100 times better than me in gear and everything. I mean, I actually like the story of Sage's quest, but I did sort of blitz it. I mean, if I have the gear, I'll participate in it. I'm not gonna, like, not sign up. But I doubt I'll have the gear. No, of that class. I mean, of the entire player base of that class, but still. And that's not class bound. The best in class, we didn't get too much detail because it's not till like September, October. Which is the one that gives the buff, plus the gets the taxes. But also needs to defend his title against duels or something, which they mentioned. Which, like, that alone makes it so bad. I mean, either way, it's... The thing I just don't like about that is it's such an advantage for certain classes which are just inherently good in 1v1. While other classes are just instantly shafted. Yeah, but for example, you're never gonna have a shy Adana unless someone lets the shy win. Oh, why is it not letting me use the gold key? Mm. Where's the meals? Oh, they're up here. Yeah, it's just, I don't feel it's fair, and it's just gonna be another situation where he is gonna see, oh yeah, you have this class that is just so overpowered on 1v1s. And it's gonna be, there's gonna be people complaining because their favorite class has 0 chance. Yeah, but Kami, tough luck you say, but at the same time, it's a case of, well, why the hell make a system where you're gonna get so heavily rewarded, and you might be the top one, like, you might even have way more gear than the other guy, but you can't make use of it because you're just not a 1v1 class. Yeah, but a Shy is still not gonna beat. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's shitty because of that. It's because it's a, I mean, the same thing, it's a one versus all. Like, one versus one versus one. It's, on the one hand, it's good, but on the other hand, it's just some classes have so much of an advantage, it's crazy. Yeah, the first Adana one, after you get beat or whatever. The first one to set it up, it's... Technically, you're fighting multiple people at the same time. No, you said 7 plus 3 from the other, which means 1 versus all. No, it's all at once, and then that person becomes Adana. And then you need to defend your title against others. In a 1v1. No, they mentioned that you have to defend your title, but before that you have to fight the, well, 9 other people. At the same time. Well, I mean, then the other guy could throw the match. I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine. A guildie. But you would care if it would be your favorite class. Don't be a hypocrite. I think Archer's gonna struggle. The boss fight less so, but the grind is probably gonna be awful. I looked at it, I read through the actual fight, not the quest one. I got a bit confused. Is which one? Oh, Islands. Oh yeah, there's 30 classes now. Okay. I finished Bellenos 1 and swapping to the next server. Oh, I'm a bit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, but that makes no difference then. You no. The tag XP goes both ways. If it sense. Okay. So we're gonna continue prepping these quests, hopefully get more maps. After this fleet, I'm also gonna identify those 2 maps real quick. Another duplicate, of course. Oh, that one counts. Can you go on the wheel? Thank you. Oh, that one came up earlier. Well, kind of, yeah. But the problem is I'm still not 352. I mean, we'll definitely try it once the first few changes, like actually next week. When the Garmoth comes from the main hand, I'll immediately get 352. I'll be ready. But at the same time, we already know that the moment that 3 AP hits, we're not going to be the only ones that all of a sudden go for it. Hey, another mouse map. Just go by how many Al-Qaedas you kill. You just want to kill 2 Al-Qaedas an hour. It's much easier to just count it that way. If you kill one, if it takes you more than 30 minutes to get the Al-Qaeda to spawn and kill it, then you have a problem. Because then you definitely need to do multiple hours and it's not going to be very comfortable. But in my case, it'd take pretty much exactly 30 minutes to get her to spawn and kill her. Good evening, Yanis. Hashtag worth it. Oh, we got a blue crystal. What do you mean, Kami? There is the one guy who got 70. Some guy in EU, he got it in October. He was still part of the October. Okay, I'm gonna have to stay repaired. Because that guy's not communicating. Because we just cash it in right away. Or every few days. We don't think of people that hoard it for an entire year. Do you know if it's possible for a merc twice a day? Yes, you can join another guild, but you won't be able to merc on the following day. You will be stuck in that guild until the next 9:15. At the same time, hoarding extra stuff that became worthless, I mean, yeah, sure, it sucks, but that's just the way it goes. Only for pearls, yes. They removed the loyalty point one. At the same time, if you really want a character, you can now delete another character by emptying it first, and you will not lose any quest progress on it anymore. Yes, I agree. At the same time, I mean, the main reason that they made it not free anymore is because they made it not lose your progress. The idea is you can technically play the game with just 3 characters or something like that. I mean, Anna put it into perspective. She said most other games that she's played in like recent times is like $10 a slot. Well, BDO is at 6. I mean, sure, if you round up. It is a little bit annoying. At the same time, it's also not that bad. I mean, at the same time, I double checked it. Anybody that is well, if you're new to the game, aka you've never bought them before, you can get 6 slots at 300 each, which is already half off. They're giving you another one right now half off, which is a temporary time-based one. So they do still put them on sale, and at 50% off, that is a good chunk. Like every time they do something at 50%, I feel like that's okay. We're working 42 hours. 40 hours, everything beyond that, overtime or hours? Yeah, I mean, in my case, it's flex time up to, oh god, I think it was 300 minutes, and then after that, it goes into just payout. Okay. Prepping the next one. Oh, it's just more duplicates on the maps that I dropped. I dropped a good chunk of maps, four or five maps already, but it was all duplicates. Should be a fleet here. Probably first strike, huh? What do you mean with marathon? I mean the fact that I keep getting duplicates? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That is true. At the same time, I really wish I would actually get some maps now. It's so depressing not getting the same pieces over and over and over again. It really gets to your mentality at that point. Yeah, but it's not reset. Wednesday. Oh, the Line of 3 should be done soon, then I'll be on Val 4. Well, you need to beat the boss and then the player that currently is the Adana. Yeah, that's what we said earlier. Oh, we got another bot. Get rid of that one. Oh god, another... at least it's an Okila centerpiece. At least it's an Okila centerpiece. Let's just look at the bright side. Hi, Scholar. Okay, let me grab a drink. Okay, one more. And then we'll swap. When the timer is done... Okay. Okay, let's get the fourth and final conquest prepped. Just in case. Also, he's sharing Musa's exclusive outfits. Okay, so I'm on the final con prep mission. The other ones are prepped now. Well, if we want to do Paturum, etc., and it is, as it says, one scroll piece of mission, that means we technically need, well, 4 per boss. Which is already 12. Which means we need to prep 2 missions for today already for tomorrow to do all 10. But what we're probably gonna do is I have now prepped a big con one, the fancy one that is currently available, on Balenos 1. Which means we do con, someone goes Balenos 1, grabs that specific quest, and if it then insta unlocks the entire con, that's great. Because then we just have the other ones as backups. And it also means that the other bosses we could technically cover with 3 20k quests. if that makes sense. But the problem is we also need to do the 20k quests. Right now we only have a 7.5. And the 20k is a bit harder nowadays because everyone's on PK, DSR, which is not as high density. No. I mean, the thing is, the ideal thing that we should do, just to make it a bit easier on ourselves, if it is fixed, is to do 3 of the 20ks, or the equivalent 10k, I think it's the next one. So we can then see if the con works as it did last time, we can just press the button and be like, okay, we're done. Because if the con works on Belenos 1, it means it's going to work on the others as well. But the problem is right now, it's not very clear if it will. And we effectively go to Belenos 1, it insta-pops, and it actually does all 4 scrolls, like it is an actual 4, which it doesn't say right now. Then we know we can do Paturum Paturum, Ferret Ferret, Monster Musker. Well, no, because Khan is already full. I mean, it could also be that PA fixed it. That the 2 that it says now is an actual 2 summons. But I don't trust them on that either, because the text, like, there was nothing in the event that was hinting at that at all. So, like, right now, the easiest thing is, I'm prepping the final conquest right now, which is 4. We need 4 to pop. The timer stops when it's completed, so that's not going to be a problem. They're just going to sit there till tomorrow. And then I prepped one of the big ones on Bell 1 just to see if that one is maybe a typo. If it is, then we can do the double spawn on each location, because then we'll have a 20k or 10k, whatever, to grab to do that. And if it doesn't do it, then we have 4 quests available for all 3 bosses to reset. AKA we do Perturum, Ferret, Mudster, Mudster, Ferret, Perturum. Because then we're just gonna have to ride backwards. And that is 8 quests, and the easiest way to do it with just 8 quests. Otherwise, you do have to prep 16 quests. Well, what I mean is you need to do 16 if you want to stick to the Perturum, Perturum, Ferret, Ferret, Mudster, Mudster style that people are used to. Which would kind of suck. I mean, prepping 16 quests is kind of... Yeah, but it's not coming soon. Oh, another blue crystal, nice. Okay, so I just got Yana said they did a double run with the 8 quests, which was Khan, Mudster, Ferret, Perturum, Perturum, Ferret, Mudster. So we need to prep 4 quests because it is singular, unless we want to do 16 quests prepped. Well, 12 in total. Which would be a bit much. So that means tomorrow we'll be doing it back and forth. And we need 3 more quests. Sorry, go ahead. Khan, Perturum, Ferret, Mudster, Mudster, Ferret, Perturum. No, because it auto-pops it for Ferret and Mudster as well. They all need to be dead once before you can collect the 4 quests. That is what I'm trying to say. That is kind of the issue here. Khan is separate from that. Because that's what I mean. Either you prep 4 quests, do all 3, grab the 4 quests, and then repeat the all 3, or you have to prep 12 quests because it's 4 each. Yeah, it's just, to be honest, I find it easier just to do Khan twice. Setting up the cannons twice and all that, it's... Or that. Or that, yeah. You could use the TP in between. I mean, kind of like the group Janus did it as well. Mudster, Ferret, Perturum, Perturum, Ferret, Mudster. I mean, that works. But then we don't even need the CTG this time. People just need to move themselves. Oh, it's slowly getting late enough for me. But I'm gonna finish this quest. Oh, another duplicate. Oh my god. Look at this. 9, 13, 9, 11, 9, 13, 12, 10. I don't even have any duplicates to re-roll at the moment. It's so many of the same pieces. Oh. It's getting painful. EA, just give me the map piece that I need. At least once in a while. Just once in a while to keep me hooked, because right now you're losing the fish. I mean, right now, yeah. It's okay, I'll say it like this. It's definitely better than yesterday where I didn't drop anything. And I am slowly getting the karma back. I mean, I'm at 8.5 now. Slow and steady. There's too much noise. Oh. I mean, it's not one every fleet at the moment, but still, it's... I mean, I'm hoping to get a few more, and... I mean, today I definitely need to go to bed a bit earlier. I've been having trouble waking up, but I think it's also because of the heat. I mean, I was a bit annoying at work as well. We had like a personal talk, and I was like, well, it's nice and all to see all the first aid kits, fire exits marked, and all that now. Like they redid it and reevaluated everything. But then we have one staircase that goes to the upper level, and they were like, "Oh yeah, but that's like the fire shoe. Like it's supposed to stop the smoke and whatnot." But I'm saying, well, what's stopping this place from just happening to burn in the stairwell? I mean, sure, there's nothing that can catch fire there, but what if there is? No, I mean, there's a metal railing, but I mean, yeah, okay. So, so at that point, I was like, well, we can't climb out windows X, Y because they're locked because they're technically next to like a shed roof. So in theory, you could climb out there if it was unlocked, but that's about it. So I want one of those collapsible ladders upstairs that's also marked on the thing. I mean, I hope we never, ever, ever, ever have to use it, but I'm sorry. Please get one. He now came in with it today, and then he was like, "Okay, you figure out where this should be mounted, where it doesn't bother anybody, but at the same time is available." I'm like, okay. But at the same time, I was like, you know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Yeah, but I mean, it is kind of one of those cases. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I don't need to mount it like the extra hook he needs to get now to mount into the wall that it actually latches onto, because sadly the design of the place, the window sills don't have like a place where you can really hook it in. At least not the one that he got. But I mean, in the end, it's still a valid thing to have. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, you never know where the fire's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. Better have an exit that you never need to use than to have no exit available in the worst case situation. Because, I mean, the other thing is I wouldn't want to jump out of the second story, so... Like, sure, worst case scenario, you'd probably do it, but reluctantly. Not the ground level. Yeah, exactly. That's usually fire girls, but... I mean, the thing is, in our case, they pretty much said, yeah, you exit the building through the main way. Everybody else on the ground floor can just climb out of a window, worst case. That is, like, our exit route. But then I thought, well, I'm sorry. Sure, there's 2 fire doors, well, technically 3 fire doors at the bottom of that staircase. But what tells me that that staircase is not the thing on fire? Yeah, you can't guarantee that that staircase is not going to be the one thing that's on fire. Which, at that point, everyone at the upper level would be completely fucked. Because that is the only exit, and I'm sorry, why not have a secondary one? Sure, I can jump out of the window and fall the 4 meters, but I'd rather not, you know? Yeah, that should not be the option. I mean, you can do it. You can sort of jump and then attempt to roll to soften the blow and not get broken ankles, but that should not be option 1. You know, that's the thing, it should not be option 1. Yeah, yeah, I mean, in this case it'll be option 2, but... I'm hoping to get a few more, but... The rewards are challenge-based. Don't forget the little Nimbus cloud. Well, no. I'm not talking about that one. I mean the one that you put in your book slot. We get another one of those, yeah. I mean, the thing that makes me sad is that it doesn't have any life skill XP on it this time. Usually it had everything on it. At least from what I remember. I might be misremembering. Level 55 Wukong. It's in the challenge tab once you've leveled your Wukong to 55. And the other one is, I think, level 6. No, the first one is for creating it, and then you can get the pole staff from his ascension as a manor decoration. Okay, Kama 6, the 4th quest is prepped. Which means we're ready for double con. Level based. Not that I remember from the video right now. I did upload the Patchnote video, Jank, and it's definitely in there, and I just remember levels. The usual. It's not like I already have 8 Drakania class sim. No. It's not that many. 3... It's 5 in total. And 2 of them I did it on Drakania, but the others were still in the box. Yes, it's less XP than Crows. Which you can grab one with 100 energy if you ever want an extra on other characters. Yeah, you just go to the guy without it in your inventory and you can grab another one for 100 energy. So you can put them on every single character if you want to. Someone's using Patricio's pocket watch tomorrow. Oh my god. Jenk screwing with the PA's data. Actually, true. The quests no longer get removed. I mean, you could, like, really just... I mean, how long is the deletion? Yeah, normal character. Like, not the name release, I'm talking about just the deletion. Oh, count spawned? Oh, crap. Let me Kelp spawn. Oh, wait. It's just post 9:30. Oh, it spawned 9:50. It was the despawn message. Right? Oh no, that was in the morning. It just got called. Can you, Yanis, could you check which one it is? Do you know how to do that? Because in that case, I'm gonna try to rush back to Coit Island. Okay, I'm just gonna rush back to Coit. Oh, God. Oh no, wait, you subscribed. Press N, and it should be at the bottom corner. It should say, Fugitive Calc cited in. That's the easiest way to even get the bug one. If you press N once, it'll refresh it, and it'll be the matchlock in the bottom right. Which is like here. I just found out it's not spawned yet. The spawn is at 8 past. I just found out it's not spawned yet, so you can only see that once it's actually spawn. But it'll also pop up with the message again, so. Oh, I accidentally did the RAM? Yeah. Is my... Yeah. She's still at Creoville. Oh, I almost picked up the guild quest. That would have been a bad thing. This should be like 2,000? Oh no, it's like 1,000. Okay, take care. Thank you very much for the call out though. I'll probably check it myself then once it's spawned. If I get a claw, I'll tell you. As a thank you. Okay, that should be good enough to at least get me a little bit up to 0 again. Okay. That's in the red battlefield. I don't think so. That's probably why they did the event.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, we're gonna partake in the calc hunt. And then I'll be calling the stream because I need to try to get into bed a little bit earlier today. Can I grab it? Oh no, horse is taken out. Who? What do you mean? There is the level 70 guy. Does no one remember the dude? Yes, he is, as far as I know. PvE environment. I mean, kind of funny that everyone's not remembering his biggest achievement in PvO. It's kind of brutal at the same time, though. Yeah, I mean, I think in the end, if I remember correctly, he got like his final bit of XP grinded for him by somebody else while he was just standing there. No, he was in Gaifen. Somebody was boosting him in Gaifen, effectively. Which does make it a little less climactic. It makes it kind of like, great, you got boosted. By how much of that?
May the blessing of nature be with you.
The Belenos too?
Did you call me? Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
Dive 5 is Calcul. Okay,
Did you call
have
me?
one here. Okay, after this, we'll be raiding Miss Raven as well. Okay, prepping the raid. Let's see if we have one more. No, King Griffin. Uh, 25 tokens and 100 tokens. 25 tokens is a daily for some extra stuff, and then 100 is for the 500 bronze stones. What should we just oh. Okay. Okay, camera submit. We're starting Valve 4. Okay.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
There's the calc. Let's start it. Oh, come on. Teleport. Do we count what? Right now, no. I'm on Belenos for hunting kelp. I'm a bit... I'm hunting the ugly vampire bird thing. If it's a boss, we can't do anything really. If it's at a boost spot, I would tell them report it. Yeah. Can't really do anything there. Yeah, it's... Yeah, but try proving that according to its kill feed. Ah, he's already gonna be gone.
Did you call me? Wherever you go, I will go.
I'm pretty sure he just wanted to kill me while negative karma to make me lose shit. Oh, by the way, Jake, the reason everybody thinks that getting killed in PvP will lose your gear is because of the karma post on the adventure board. It says PvP in the listing. I mean, at that point, they really need to update it eventually. There is like a little footnote trying to say like this might not be the actual case, but it's like it doesn't say which servers are affected and which aren't. It's really badly done. Yeah. I'm just saying it came up because of the name color, so I just decided, hey, I'm just gonna look up Karma on the adventure board in game and see what that says, because I remembered it being connected to the Karma system, the name color. I mean, PA has been linking to it more frequently and also been updating things. So I thought that they would have updated that at least as well.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
No, because Miss Raven from Yokai offered at some point if they have merch slots to tell me. And I mean, the reason I'm asking is because I don't want to go there and then immediately be like, guys, I need help with this. You know what I mean. I don't want to be that guy. I'd rather have like the setup pre-done and not be an idiot. That I don't know. Okay. I mean, my plan is to probably raid Raven after the Calcs are dead. And then I'll just ask her what tier Node War Yokai does, so I can prep accordingly. I mean, I think Yokai's uncapped. At least I imagine so. I mean, I know I'm not gonna like it, but if it's a case of, hey, we just have a slot available, and that's kind of sort of like the way it was phrased, like, hey, if we have a slot available, you can just jump and join, you know? I know I'll probably not enjoy that as much because, well, it's uncapped, but still, it's something. At the same time, I need to start getting used to blasts as well. I mean, if they don't mind me rushing in and dying, and taking as many I can take with me. Yeah, I mean that's what I expected. At that point I'm feeling like in that case my EVE Online days have prepared me to have a shot caller. I understand the principle. Except for I hope at least that unlike in EVE I don't need to see a certain person's name to figure out who to attack. Yeah, because in EVE Online it was always focus fire Kami no Kami 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 no Kami focus fire Kami Kami okay switch to Scheisenberg now, and then it was just like names being called and you would always be like, okay, where the fuck is it? Like where's the name? Because you had to go in the targeting list. I mean sometimes they'd be like they'd say the ship name to make it a little bit easier. But it didn't always make it easier. The weirdest call was always the focus Logi, and you would not one fire the Logi, but just fire on all of them to make them all just panic repair each other. So they take the repairs off the actual target that you wanted to focus fire next.
Did you call me?
I'll put you 6 feet under.
With the can I please swap them? Yeah, he's just fishing. No, last time he came in, he's just been fishing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss out on the RPF rewards because I need to sleep, and this calc is just throwing the wrench in that. But I'll get the weekly. Oh, time's alright. Although, bitch, you just a kiss on the lips.
I have been waiting.
Okay, that. I mean, Hunter Gear is supposed to have some. Oh, never mind. Okay, Luqui. That was funny, I guess. Oh, there it is. Bitch, just a kiss on the lips. Oh, goddammit, I hate when it misses that jump. I mean, if you want to join in, Lucre, you just have to say, then we'll get you in the party. No need to kill. I can in a moment, Pongo. Combo is a little less so, but I just need to finish hunting this calc that's... Because I've been trying to get some items from this guy for ages for titles and quests. And I don't always get a chance. So if you could stick around, I don't mind popping it up on stream, then you can screenshot it. But combo-wise, I don't really have a set combo. I break it down more into the Ion gain skills versus the Ion use skills. Drakania is not a set combo. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, like a 100% combo setup. You kind of just work away, you grab some add-ons. I use the add-ons that are a bit more universal. And for example, you have to adjust to the spot. For example, Urzekia, you grind mostly on frontal guard, while other spots you can definitely freely do super armors without worrying. Other places you do mostly super armors and just out-heal everything. Problem is I don't have it as a screenshot I could pull up right now because I've also changed it a few times. Problem is I'm just not on one of my Drakanias right now. I'm just checking for the calc. I'm sorry I'm not on my Drakania main right now, otherwise I'd just immediately be able to show you. I don't see it flying anywhere. Flight control. Got a cooldown, but I also can't swap the Drakania and the mag. Okay, come on. We're just gonna check Bell 2. Come on, please be there. Please be there. Oh, and then I really gotta. After I show you the combo, if you're still there, try to get ready to screenshot it because after calc, I'll show you the combo real quick, the basics, and then I'll show you the add-ons.
Did you call me?
It's video trivia. Oh, they found it. They found it. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Feels like I'm flying.
Okay. Okay, so let's double check the mix it up. Yeah, you're still there. After this one, I'm gonna swap and show the combo. Shouldn't take too much longer then. Someone got something, I guess. Oh, did people finally learn not to fish on Valencia 3? Probably no one started fishing yet. As long as you don't do it on Valencia 3, it won't lower your resources. Okay, we're waiting on one. See ya. Oh, come on. No. Oh wait, I got an invite. I forgot. Okay, I need to prep everything quickly, and then I'll help you out. Just slap that in there with this. Okay, so are you ready? I'm gonna be swapping to the Drakania. Okay, you're still in the watching list, so I'm just gonna show it. If you can, just screenshot it. I'm sorry for the 15-minute wait. It's just calc spawns. I can't control them. Okay, so I'll swap the stream version, so the music's gonna be gone, just so you can actually see everything. So we're gonna go to live video. Oh, it still has the browser up. Okay, so what you have as add-ons, fairly simple add-ons. C is a good one to use for like minus DP and crit damage. You can also use it for extra AP against monsters nowadays because it's got a fairly short cooldown, and it's fairly nice. Brimble Strike, the Shift RMB is fairly good to get your stacks up and attack casting speed. Shift LMB, same thing. WRMB, don't use it too much, but it is one of those skills that is... You can use it as a sort of filler with the frontal guard. That's why I have the minus DP and crit damage on it. And then Shift E, I very rarely use it. It's pretty much my get a bit of DP and healing. It just helps a bit with that because it does a lot of hits. And then finally, you have SC, which is a big damage skill, so I just made sure I get the extra AP against monsters and crit hit damage percentage again on that. This is a setup I use. It is very much built towards my style. Otherwise, the main thing that you want to know on Drakania is you have a few Ion Cane skills. SE after the Abyssal is one of them, which is the skill down here. Brimbled Annihilation. This is actually quite nice. You can use it as a quick combo. As you can see, that was 3 attacks. It pretty much went from the SC into F, which is your 10 AP, and then the C attack, which is the Sundering Claw, which then gives you the big damage with 13,000 damage, and overall a lot of targets, at least at max Ion output, and this will get you Ions to do that. Otherwise, you throw your E whenever you get a chance, so you do that, E, F, and then you can hold Shift RMB, RMB. That is the other sort of combo that Drakania has. Shift RMB, RMB, or Shift RMB, LMB, either one works. gets you the flow Brimbold Blade, which is the very important bit. So you have your Brimbold Strike, Shift RMB, and then you have the LMB RMB after the strike, which then causes it to do more damage. So here you can see it pushes up the damage with ions up to 14,696. So this is pretty much your biggest damage attack that you really want to do. You also have an increased attack area at max ions, which causes you to hit a lot more mobs as well. So that's sort of the important combo that you have. You can definitely always throw it after F, but another thing that works is if you do WC, Shift RMB, LMB, that also works. Everything flows very well on Drakania. You just need to get into that flow initially, and make sure you keep topping up your ions. You can throw an attack, throw an E when in doubt, slide, then attack, go immediately into a C. The other combo that is sort of a miniature combo is the the Rabam, that one, which is the Skill Enhancement Dragon's Assault. It's a super armor on hit, and the Shift E doesn't have the wind-up time if you use it prior. Same thing for down C. Down C also you generally 100% want to have ions, but for example if you see this, if you do that, it saves you the time from turning your sword around and putting it into the ground. It's not a true flow, but it does do the attack a lot faster. So that is another small thing. So that is the Shift Z, Shift E, which also works for if you have ions to do the same attack into a down C. So if you do the, let's actually try to get it, 2 seconds, same attack, immediately into down C. That one, the down C is only the one part of the attack. It's a 2-attacker, but the second attack only happens if you have ions. Similar thing, you can use the Mark the Non's Fang. Abyssal Advanced is your quick pick-me-up, a bit of HP, a bit of movement speed. You can use the Abyssal Dominion, but it's not a very high damage skill. It does have super armor, it does have movement speed negative, but it's more of a PvP skill. But again, it is very similar. It's a sort of the shard in the ground, so it's a lot faster if you do it after a jump. Otherwise, you might want to lock the Flow Asphyxiate, because the Prime Skewer is good to charge ions, but you don't want to get stuck in this extra flow. Prime Omni Slash, SLMB, you'll pretty much trigger this so often, because it's LMB to perform extra attacks, and also it's SLMB after Skewer, Eviscerate, Embers, Brimbold Rays, Strike. So pretty much you just throw SLMB into it while you're comboing, and it causes it to be a very quick skill. It doesn't use any ions, it's just a gap filler. Similar thing in Embers. I mean, Embers is the one that gives you your AP buff. WE is another filler. WE is a filler / start. SF is a sort of filler, but it's unprotected. It's quite fast. WE is the forward jump in a gauge. And then you can pretty much start comboing immediately into it. Slide. Attack. And that is the basic idea. You just need to get a little bit used to the cooldowns, but overall, Drakania is not a hard combo class. You can use her on a hard combo. If you do want to use her on a hard combo, look up... Is he still streaming? No, he's not. Let's quickly pull up a video. I would like to give you mine, but... No, that's Blue Squadron. Wait, did he never make a YouTube video? No, he made one. Quindian? Okay, I'm just gonna check my follow list on Twitch real quick. I know he's got a video in his list. Did I put that alphabetical? Lunar Lee, not Lunar Lee. $2 months ago, yeah, this is the most up to date, and it does cover everything. But this is more. This is definitely more if you want a fixed combo. I'm gonna link it only in the YouTube chat right now. And I'm also just gonna type there real quick. Really good Drakania that does that. Okay, with that though, I'm gonna be prepping the jump off. I hope those links helped you. You can always look them up again. I'm gonna quickly prep the raid on Twitch because I am also way overdue. Okay, you can copy, if you're on Twitch, you can copy the top message or the bottom message if you want to, if you're subscribed. Thank you again for joining me. I do wish and hope you had a good time. Thank you for bearing with me at the end, and good luck on your drops and tabs.